Oh, Cat loves you all. Good morning. Oh, hi, Cuzzo. Bunny is doing Bun TV, and I love Bun TV. You are wonderful, my bunny. I love you so much. Mwah. And Princess, and don't worry, I'll do other shout outs too once I gotta wait for the cooldown. But Kazo, thank you for streaking again through the club. 50 stream streak. Damn. I appreciate you a lot. All of you guys. I know there's probably people out there who have really high streaks that don't share it in chat, and that's 100% fine. I appreciate any presence from you guys at all. I don't have to see you talking in chat to know that you're hanging out. Because I'm strange like that, and I appreciate you all. I love you all. Mwah. Okay. I am really excited. Something that I find really fascinating. I've noticed that so I actually poked around and I tried to look into other, because I noticed, I'm decently well versed in the original game, and I am finding differences. Like one of the big ones I noticed is when you get the information from Adelaide about the fact that she has been taking corpses from the graveyard for her garden. Okay? That is not, she just straight up told us that yesterday during the talk that we were having with her, before we actually when we were trying to get Reed to step down, right? In order for that to become an option, you have to divert and hope this is major spoilers, but it's major spoilers for the very first planet outcome, and I'm hoping that most people have played through it already. I don't normally try to talk spoilery, but considering the differences, it's related. It's the only reason why I'm doing it. So the way to get there's three different outcomes. One will cause you to lose rep with the deserters. One will cause you to lose rep with Spacer's Choice. What we did, and what I generally like to do, is you divert the power to Edgewater, and then when you talk to Adelaide before you actually grab the regulator, you can go through, if you choose the right dialogue. And actually, I noticed that in this one, there's still dialogue that you can be locked out of for good, but I've noticed that certain paths actually, it's they lock you going down particular paths, but it's not. I've been noticing that it seems for good reason, because when I started going down I'm glad that I did all the other dialogue options first, because when I told her that I could try to take care of Reed for her, it locked me into that path, right? So, but yeah, the thing about it is that before, in the original game, you had to choose the right dialogue options in order for Adelaide to admit, or rather, she didn't actually admit it until you confronted her in the original game, I believe. Oh, thank you for shouting out to Rad. Hi, Rad. Let me give you a hug. Oh my goodness, there's a fruit bat in chat. My favorite fruit bat. I hugs you. I hugs you. I hopes you are having good mornings. Meow. But yeah, so I'm talking a little bit about some of the differences that I've seen between the original game and this. They're calling it a remaster, the Spacer's Choice Edition. But yeah, so you used to have to go down a particular dialogue track in order to be able to learn the information, and I think it was like I had to figure it out first, and then I had the option to like confront her. And when you confront her, she tells you the truth. But yesterday, she told us without me even having to ask. I never brought it up. All I did was I inquired about it with Silas at the start of the game when I first met him, and he had mentioned it. Right? Now, I believe in the original game, it was like you had to get the information from Silas. There was dialogue options to get information from certain particular NPCs. Reed was one of them, I think. And there was somebody else in town that a quest would a different quest would send you to, but you would get like a very small piece of information from that person or something. So I just find it really interesting that there are some, in a way, major differences in how information is being given or whatever. And there's some other differences that I've been noticing too. But when I poked around and searched for it to see if there's like other people who have found some stuff, or maybe there was a list compiled. All I've been finding is about the fact that this one comes with DLCs and the level cap is 99, and that's like it. So it's going to be really fascinating. I'm going to be paying very close attention. And there are some things that I'm going to be doing that I don't normally do that will differ from other playthroughs, other future playthroughs, because I actually am really in the mode of wanting to test things and find out what other differences they implemented. I'm actually kind of curious why they got why they changed Adelaide to just give you that info, unless not enough people knew about it. Now, it's something I've known about since the launch of the game, because when I first got that was one of the first things I accidentally discovered. Because when Silas asked me about, or started mentioning that the bodies were going missing, I got real fucking interested in that. You know what I mean? So he was like, "Oh, there's a mystery. I gotta solve this shit." Um.
Oh, yeah, I was so glad you're having a good morning. Oh my goodness. How is Space Engineers 2?
I still need to actually really get into Space Engineers 1. I haven't done much of that other than that one time that we played it together. I think I just got overwhelmed. I think I looted all this
Do 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 do. I am Space Cat. Meow.
with a lot of energy. Okay, I believe I got the shrink ray. That was the main reason why I came here. Yeah, the shrink ray. Oh, I actually got to be using it. How much energy do I have? 730. Does this take energy? Yeah, it does. But I have a. I mean, it's an alright weapon, but I don't know. We'll try using the shrink ray. Oh, a survival mode. Interesting. I think actually, I think I'm gonna be doing that in Skyrim when I play it. I think some of the mods that she put on gives like a better survival, or like actually gives like survival or something. Oh, let me look at my class. Okay, so yesterday we did the entirety of Edgewater. Oh yeah, that's right, because I've got the I'm an addict. I've got that flaw. So my stuff is down because I haven't taken any drugs. We got to take some drugs, guys. What counts as a drug? I think that is what counts as a drug. No, that doesn't count as a drug. Okay. I can't remember. What is. I don't want to take adrenatime. What counts as a drug? You know what? It's okay. I'll wait. Let's do. So we gotta go to Groundbird. What's drinking sapphire wine? Introduce Parvati to June. Like, yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, yeah, companion quests, because I can actually do them on this difficulty. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever done companion shit on stream, because I've only ever really streamed Supernova until now. Oh, I gotta click on it. Survival is part of the anniversary update. Oh, really?
Are you free to talk?
Oh, you need to come here too?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Huh. Interesting. There is something that, another dialogue option that I wanted to go through. Okay, we'll go through it.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
I just want to see if he says anything different if I choose a different option than the last option I chose. Yeah, this plan of yours sounds like a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
Oh my goodness, is that Bunny? Hi, Bunny. I love you, Bunny. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the raid. Here, let me. Oh my goodness, let me do this.
I might not be able to shout you out with a banner because of cooldowns. Let me see. Nope, 45 minutes, so I'll do this.
Yeah, Bunny TV. Oh, I love you all so very much. Hi, Raiders. I'm gonna hug all the Raiders. If you don't know who Little Cat is, oh, oh yeah, I am enjoying it lots, and I'm excited about this playthrough because I noticed that when you poke the internet for differences in the two games, all you really get is people talking about the fact that there's the level cap in this one is 99 and this one comes with DLC, whereas the other one you had, the original game, you had to wait till the DLC came out to get it, right? Um and they do a lot of discussing about, oh, well, you don't need Spacer's Choice because you could just mod it. But what I'm finding is that the devs have purposely changed things as you play. I've only found a few, but the biggest one is Adelaide just confesses a piece of information that you used to have to go through specific dialogue options with specific NPCs and gather information in order to find it. All I did yesterday was learn the initial piece of information from Silas, right? I don't think I mentioned it to anybody I talked to in the main storyline. I don't think I've even had the option to mention it to companions or anything. And then when I was dealing with Adelaide at the climax of Edgewater's story, she just blatantly out of left field decides to tell me this information, and that never used to happen. I find it very intriguing that there are differences like that in this game and it's not really being discussed, or at least it's not being discussed in a place where you can find it quickly. I'm going to have to dig later to see if people are discussing the changes like this. Yes. It's so one of the things that I prefaced today with was that I'm probably going to be doing things multiple times. I'm probably going to be making choices where I'll get locked out of others that I normally would not choose. Now I am trying to 100% this game, and this game is separate from the original game, even though it was an upgrade for my game, right? So this has its own achievements, and even though a lot of them are the same as the first game, I actually have to go through and do multiple playthroughs. We will be doing I'm going to be doing a playthrough on every difficulty the game has, because there is an achievement for every difficulty the game has. So we will be able to see all of the outcomes for all of the quests. That is my hope. This run, because I'm also doing the reputation achievements, I'm running a test. I got the reputation achievements in the other game, or the first one I got in the other game just naturally because I was doing a good person playthrough. However, I wanted to see if I could get max reputation with the Deserters and Spacer's Choice, and I haven't actually checked to see if I did that, but I think I might have. So we'll see. I'm going to check that when I'm done talking to Max. But I did want to say to the Wados, if any of you are new, I am Bunwife. I am Baby Cat. You can call me Baby Cat. You can call me Cat. You can call me Baby. I respond to all free. I am a cat. Meow. And I am a variety cat. I play lots and lots of games from retro to modern. Today we are actually going through the Spacer's Choice edition of Outer Worlds. And I'm doing it on normal difficulty so I can actually do everything. Because I normally play the mode where your companion's permadeath. So I don't use companions generally. But they've got wonderful storylines. So we're going to be going through all of the companions' storylines. Every bit of this game that I can go through on this playthrough, I'm going to. Especially since we need to get to level 99, that's cap. I don't know how we're going to get there because my experience with the original version,
It's a finite amount of XP that you can get, and that was to like I think cap is 30, right? So I'm actually really interested to see if we can even get to level 99 in this. We might have to do, I know that we're going to be doing a lot of exploring the entireties of maps and killing everything we can possibly find.
But yeah, replay value at Chivos, lots and lots of Outer Worlds, and pretty soon lots and lots of Skyrim.
Um, for an update, I'm on. There's lots of parts to this mod pack, and I am on part 4. I am downloading part 4, and hasn't even counted the unzipping process. I'm just downloading it all right now. So we're doing this while I'm waiting for the mod pack to be transferred over for Skyrim. Let's see. He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Yeah, okay, so I need to find some kind of drug that I can take while I'm just rolling around because I'm going to need my stats good. And we've only been offered one flaw so far, and that was drug addiction. So I took it. Honestly, one of the things about this game is fucking with the flaws. One of the things that makes it different and is fun is, hey, you get this option because of this repeated action that you've been doing to make things a little more challenging for yourself. And it's like, yeah, let's do that. Now, I'm not going to be taking very many, but I do have a perk that actually increases the damage that I do per flaw I have.
Oh, hi, thank you. Let me give you a hug. I hope you have a wonderful day and a good lurk. Oh, thank you for giving shout outs to the peoples. Do.
How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons,
Have fun.
provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
So I wonder if I can actually take them both, because now I need to take them both. Oh my god, I get to do companion quests. I'm so excited. Do 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 do. I guess since I have a stack of the other ones, we'll use this for now. Does this count? That counts. Okay, so do I actually need? Yeah, there we go. No, I think my inventory. Oh yeah, I can hold 150. I should be good. So hopefully, it'll let me take both. Yes. Okay. So we got to take Parvati to go meet Junlei, and this other part's gonna be fun.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies, just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
And this is why we like the Groundbreaker.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Foreshadowing. Okay. So this is a fun quest. So let's see. Does this Oh, it affects both of you. Okay. So, fuck it. Maybe I'll do it. No, I'm going to need to have Max with me. So I'll bring him with me. There is a key somewhere that I need. Do we need to wait? No, I think I can get one before I go through the thing.
Right this way.
I should probably open it up first.
Identification, please.
We're going to present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I think I can talk to him later. Yeah, do you still have the same dialogue
Hey
tree?
there.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
I do a little bit of a role play factor with this one. My chick's intelligence is high enough to where most of the questions that she would be asking in that situation, she actually already has learned the information for about a lot of it. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
We're not doing that yet because we need a key card. Oh. There it is. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Those are super important and we need them. And yes, we will be taking everything that's not nailed down at some point. Some of the stuff, there's ways to do it, and I need to without getting caught, and I need to remember how. Because in some ways, the AI is smarter in this. I had one NPC in Edgewater.
Distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
They technically were able to see me, but I could tell that it was like they started to walk over, but then like the programming, I guess the best way for me to explain what I saw was it was like programming kicked in when it registered that my sneak level was high enough to where it shouldn't have been able to see me anyway. Does that make sense? It was like walked over to my position and then walked away, like back behind the counter. It was very strange, and I had never actually seen that before. But to be fair, this is the first time that I've been doing sneak real early. Normally I take sneak early, but I wait because I used to, when I got the original game, there was a learning curve with stealth. I was getting caught in situations where I was sure I shouldn't have been getting caught. So I would have to get my sneak like twice as high than what I thought in order to be able to like do the section I was trying to do. Oh wait, we want to do companions first and you know what? Yeah, we do have the cartridge now, so technically we could do it, but I actually really want to do the Junlei stuff, and that's not engineering. I don't need the marker, I know where she is. Engineering is... Wait. Oh, that's the one that's smart. Engineering is right there.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
Have you
bastard.
seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of your
This quest line is so
Thought
cute.
there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's a bit grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on? So what I want to do, I want to try to obtain the quests first and then do Parvati's bit. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Intelligence check. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
What's the but there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you those parts from the back bays.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
We're gonna nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Thanks, Junlei. And actually, we're gonna tell her nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
We'll be on our way. I think those other two we can actually have her tell us later. It's just general information about the relationship between the Groundbreaker and the board, but I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
The board would like to remind spectators and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Okay, so we've got Parvati's quest done. Well, that portion is done. I think now we need to talk to her on the ship. I need to buy drugs. I need to make sure I have drugs. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Sorry. All the game switching I've been doing recently, I'm trying to use all kinds of keybinds from all kinds of games for different things. We're gonna see about talking to Udon. Now, if you guys remember when we were going through Alex Hawthorne's captain's terminal yesterday, he had a lot of messages from Udon Bedford. So you might remember his name from that. Yeah, there it is.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
And this guy has been trying to, we learned from the messages
You'd
that
think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
He may have impounded the ship because he's been trying to wring information about Wells from the real Alex Hawthorne that passed at the beginning of the game. So, yeah.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling. Anyway, about my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
We're leaving. Now, I'm probably going to need to boot up the original game offline and do and go through it a little bit because I'm pretty sure that was too easy. That was too easy. Is my ship really no longer impounded? Like, really? There was like this whole quest line where you had to break into a safety box, or I think it was, he had made a deal with Gladys and he gave her an item and we had to like go get it back. And I believe that was how one of the things that you had to do to like unimpound your ship. Yeah. I wonder if so we'll keep an eye out for us getting that quest. But I feel like that was too easy. There's a lot of things that I'm experiencing this that I'm like getting ready for because I know it's difficult or it's a bit convoluted or something like that. Nothing like super bad, but like okay, let's talk for a minute about Doc Maybell and the fact that she was barely wearing any gear and she had no guards around her. That cave normally has guards outside, is full of guards with her on the inside. That's normally like a serious fight that I got to gear up for. It was just her. Just her. And actually, all of the bounties. The only one that had a couple of dudes was the sniper one had the two dudes, but like even that was because I'm used to there being like 3 or 4 dudes there. Do you think that's what I'm noticing? Do you think it's the fact that I'm going from supernova to normal? You know what? I gotta know. Okay, so how many enemies with Doc Maybell on normal difficulty? The Outer Worlds. Yeah, okay, check this out. This is what this says. I'm looking at normal difficulty. Wait. Let me look at Supernova. Okay, so I wonder if this is a Spacer's Choice edition thing. Because I'm seeing that there's supposed to be 5 or 6 enemies alongside Doc Maybell on both normal and supernova. How many enemies with Doc Maybell? The Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice, normal difficulty. Is it just okay, so what? I'm playing on normal, right? Yeah, I'm playing on normal difficulty. I am so confused. You know what? It's super confusing, but that's okay. I'm not going to focus on it. I'm just going to play. But holy shit. So, for some reason, enemies were just not spawning for me that needed to be spawning. Because this is supposed to be the number of enemies that spawn with certain things is supposed to be the same.
All right, I'm on my way.
I'm going. In a jiff.
For both games. They're supposed to be on normal. It's mostly just normal marauders and canids, like tamed canids. But on Supernova, that's when you get like the lookouts and stuff like that. Yeah. So she was supposed to have a few normal marauders and some tamed canids with her, but it was just her in the fucking cave. Interesting. That is some interesting shit. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I need to actually take a drug. That's right, because my stats are down. Nasal stimulant. Does this count as a drug?
Inside voices.
Yep. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation or to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated.
Impressive as always.
Mm. I don't have the right quest marked. Yeah, his is the empty man. This gives us a chance to save because I can fucking do that in this. Oh, I can't reach that when I'm... But I want the other things too. Hmm. Cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Okay, confiscated goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, OSI. Locked container, owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Security logs. Sublight put a bin on one of our impounds. Generous one. 2. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from the back base roughed up a moon kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon kid was going to bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever MacRed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that MacRed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Eject docking records data cartridge.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
We will be back later to make sure that we have taken everything. I try not to piss off the Groundbreaker because they're kind of an important faction and I really like having them with me. Spoilers. Okay, now this. I don't know if you guys know about this. Oh my god.
Oh yay, 6 months, that's 2/3 RDS to a baby.
Oh my god. Hi, Mr. Nordwood.
Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You are wonderful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mwah. How is your morning? Is it morning for you?
I have your back, Captain. That's done for.
I need to be using plasma weapons too. Cool. You can tell that one of the things I love about this game, still morning and it's good. I managed to shower completely. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're having a good start to your day. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, you're a clean wolf. Clean wolf, ready to get dirty again, right? That's how that goes. At least that's how it goes in my world. Meow.
Yeah, squeaky clean. Logs. Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Mystery. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art, thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Troubles. I had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondio's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Oh, that's why they stay squeaky clean. Yeah, you know what? I had a similar experience, kind of. It was my friend and I. We were doing. I think it was also a situation of we were doing dishes. And when we were like drying them off and stuff, they were squeaking. And it was like, oh, hey, that must be where that comes from. I love it. Right? So this one's titled Annihilation. This is the last one. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Prismatic hammer.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
That funny weapon. Oh yeah, is it bedtime, Bunny? You look very tired. You did loss. I love you. Yeah. Have fun. Funny fun. Have fun. Oh, hi.
Oh, I wanted to read what was on this because I don't think. Prismatic hammer. Skill two-handed melee. Damage 72. Special effect is knockdown. Science weapon. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market, all while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. This is Phineas Wells Shrink Ray Science Weapon. Created by Dr. Phineas Wells, this handheld device is capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. On the bottom of the grip, Dr. Wells has personally signed the weapon and optimistically numbered it 001. So that gave us, acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Now we got to search for clues. And I'm just making sure that there's no more loot. Oh, so it just lets me have those.
It's always fucking freezing in the base.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Shell Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Okay. We need to proc a certain character's introduction, and we do that by starting this.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Princess. There was a time when I mentioned when we were playing Deadlock that Holiday reminded me of a character from another game, and I could not remember. I just remembered it's Ellie. Anyways, let's see. Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're just gonna do this in front of me.
Perfectly safe. I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease.
To the last ratchet on button time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Intimidate 20. Open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and
this is different too.
Was following me back to my room, so I hold up here to lay low.
Oh, okay. They just moved the placement. I was looking for that. You can actually lie to her and tell her that you work for the board. We're not going to do that. Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
What did you do to get that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the Bourne had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay, so we have 8,413. I think that just so long as they didn't raise it in this one, we should be able to just outright pay it. Because actually, I've got some stuff I need to check before we do that.
I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his
Oh,
lady-
Captain Crunch is so good.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Do you have anything else?
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Okay, we can't.
You
That's
have
okay.
yourself a day, then.
Yeah, you have yourself a day then. Okay. So let me, because I think we got a couple of quest items that we need to, that's the wrong one. I think it's the rest and go. Wait, where's the rest and go? It's on the other side. That's where it is. Rest and go. Yeah, that's awesome. I love it.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and
Good Lord. I don't think I ever actually caught that before.
guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
God. Okay.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
It's our everybody's shady grandma. Everybody's favorite shady grandma, right? Gladys. So first I'm going to say, let me see what she got for
Want a
sale.
copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
What is that? Oh, I need that. That's a quest item. 286, we'll do it. I feel like bits are easier to come by in this one. I don't remember having 8K when I got. Wait, no, I think it's 15K for the nav key.
Gracious. I was just sitting
Fairy
down
godmother from Shrek. I mean, you're not wrong. Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Oh, yeah. I want the quests, too. Tell me about this opportunity. We could afford it
I
almost.
find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Now, technically, okay, I think I want to check this before I say this. But I think I found another difference. And I need to start the next mod download. Okay, that's started. Okay, so it is the same. For some reason, I remember paying 15K instead of 10K. But I must be remembering wrong. Either way, I've never had 10,000 bits when I got here. We have 10,000 bits right now. I opted to grab the quest instead of buying it because I'm familiar with the game and how much content there is exactly in it. If you want levels, those other quests are going to be required.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
So Scylla is like 25, I think. And I think is Scylla 25? Either way, Scylla's not yet. Okay, so we are gonna just pay him to clear her debts if it's a reasonable amount. I do need to see about getting more drugs. Oh, this might be the quest that... I wonder if he'll give us the quest here, if we can just pay him.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debts settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Now, we could persuade 20 here. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract, but we're not going to do that. I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
It's only 2,363. A total of 2,363 bits. I'll cover that. Oh, bribe.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
We're leaving. Wait, I wanted to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
That doesn't answer my question.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive. Ask away.
Okay, so we paid off her debt, and it actually wasn't that much. I'm really glad that I opted to go with the quests and not getting the nav key yet.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Fucking Ellie.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway. And you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Okay. So I do like Ellie's quest too. I'm excited to do Ellie's quest. Let's see. Are we finally on that? This is on the ship. This is on the ship. That's Scylla. We're not there yet.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Why am I locked out of perception? Oh, I don't like that. Why is it? Oh, I can't. So I can't actually... I can't get out of this.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Yep. Okay. I know, but I am actually going to reload. Because I want to be able... I've got high perception for a reason. I want to be able to do the checks. So do we have her quest now? Is that where it saved us? Yeah, distress us. Yeah, okay, so we got it. So we need to convince Udon to clear the things again. Oh, but first we are gonna do a thing.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
Shit.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
They're locked. She has just food for me. I need more reputation with the Groundbreaker. Oh, I never did check my rep. Okay, so I'm at 100% with both Deserters and Spacer's Choice. Now, I've got a little bit of negativity from the Deserters because I had him go to Edgewater. But I got rid of Dobson. That's what at his name. Oh. Wait a minute. Why is that below average? Is it because of my... Ah. It's because of my... Okay, yeah. I need to... So what does this affect? Engineering, lockpick, dodge, heavy weapons, long guns, handguns. Okay. I get it. I get it. So what... Is that a Rizzo's? That's Rizzo's. C&P. Board approved. Bullets and things. I have no discount. We'll find a place where I've got a discount. Do I get... Oh, that's going to be like a whole thing. That's not quick. And I want to get that on stream, so... Where is... Okay, we'll just go ahead and do this first. But I'm going to drop a save just in case.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
It's only 2,000
You may have
bits.
underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill...
A total of 2363 bits. I'll cover that.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Before we give that thing to Max, we're going to pop some drugs.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
We're going to send Parvati back to the ship because her portion of the quest actually takes place on the ship now.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Never mind, let's go. All right, so let's pop some drugs. Save the game.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Okay, so I'm just locked out of perception with my stats, period. That sucks. So the next character, let me make a note. The next character I do is going to be a perception character. Because I want to know what the fuck he says there, because I can't remember. I might need like super high perception for that. I just can't remember because it's been a while since I've actually done companion shit. This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, I may have needed to like remap my skills and shit in order to get that, because I forgot. What is my shit? Where's my summary? I'm average perception. That's right. I'm intelligence this run. Next run, I'm going to do perception. That's strange, though, because for some reason, I've been getting some perception options that I can actually do. So I don't know. Okay, so his takes place in Fallbrook. So not yet. Pravades is on the thing. I guess Ellie doesn't have a quest for us yet. Scylla we're not doing yet. That's on the ship. On the ship. Get parts for the radiators. Oh, something that I should do. I think he's good with a blocker. Oh, that's mine. No, he cannot has. It's mine. How do I unequip it? I guess I need to get him a different helmet and then I can unequip that. That's okay. He's a tank. Do I want to give him the armor rating? I kind of want the dialogue combat effect. Oh, okay. I only have the one perks. Okay. Ellie is a healer. She's okay. The thing that's interesting about Ellie is if I had to describe her class, I would literally just describe it as the Star Wars smuggler type. She's just like a Sawbones smuggler. Yeah, she's basically Han Solo with a really interesting backstory. We'll just try that because this isn't... You know, I may have done some... Actually, now that I think about it, I may have done some companion stuff where I was, like, making it to where they were never, like, attacked and stuff like that, but I don't really remember doing much of their stories. I remember, like, maybe doing a part with Parvati, and that's, like, it.
Seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Holy shit, I have a lot of points. Restores some health whenever you kill an enemy. 15% health restored per kill. Oh, I can't take that yet. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
I'm supposed to be able to talk to him.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Persuade 40. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm just here for some parts Junlei sent me.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Lie 40. Those parts are just leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Got it. Thanks, McRed. Yeah, that's right. So at some point, I might wind up just coming down and committing mass slaughter so that I can loot everything down here. But I don't want to do that with Junlei's people here. I want to save her people.
Don't give it a name. What do you think? I haven't got a heart? Not like us.
Oh my goodness, it's a Claire. Oh, thank you, Claire. Oh, I left my Reese's bar in the fridge. I should go get that because that's the oh yeah. I'll get a piece of my Reese's bar. Oh hi, it's so good to see you. How is you doing? Do 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 do.
He said, I think there's like a ladder somewhere because it's up.
McRad gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as
Oh, I is very good. I'm nice and wakies this morning and won't play game.
Dude, yeah, you should have cereal snack. Cereal is so good. I can't blame you for that. Holy shit. I love cereal. Everybody's like, we're going to talk all. Okay. Here's the part. Nope, we gotta get her people out. Vicar wants to leave. And I'm like, nope, we gotta get her people out, yo.
Do 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 do. Where is her scientist?
Because I think, isn't there an optional for that? Isn't there an optional for that? No, there's not. I don't care though. Where is her scientist? I'm not leaving without that chick.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
There she is.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
And then later, we'll come back and we'll take care of the rest of these hooligans that are in here and go through and take the loot. I really, really don't like getting caught stealing. So I will go to great lengths to make sure that I do not. Because if it's going to result in combat anyways, I might as just well kill everything first, right? Yes, 100%. I brought Ellie just in case I needed healing, and I just was able to talk my way past him. Oh, hey.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable.
So I think I have to complete this quest before she'll give me hers.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I've got the parts for the radiators. Now what?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way down there. Chicky Poo is asking me for help. I'm not going to play 20 questions with her about why she needs me to go do something. Now this is where we're going to need to combats, guys. Are you ready, Max? Are you ready?
Yeah.
I probably don't need that for this. Oh, I forgot to take drugs, so my stats are low. Hang on, hold the phone. We gotta take drugs. Armor rating is good, though. Where is it? Oh, it's up. Did she get it? Yeah, she got it. This is a game that I actually really love, the companions, and I like using companions.
Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Process sweeping.
He walked right in front of me. I didn't mean to shoot him. Sorry, Max. I hope that you will forgive me. I did not mean to shoot you in the back. I am so incredibly sorry. Shoot back if you need to. I'm not even going to try to sneak.
Beginning security control secure.
Sunday. Did he die? I don't know if I've ever actually heard Ellie say that to Max before. I don't know if you heard that, but she was yelling, "The architect ain't ready for you, Max." As long as the companions are helpful and don't get in the way. No, they seem to be pretty helpful. I avoid using them where they on the difficulties where they permadie just because they're more useful to me alive than dead, right? Also, I like the way they're written. I'm not gonna lie. Parvati is super cute and she reminds me of people I know. There are times when I'll be in a conversation with her, or she'll be talking to another NPC, and she'll say something, or she'll respond to something in such a way that makes me go, "Oh my god, that was a very me thing to do, Pravati." Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. We're gonna go through the logs, cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. Many cases we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. These are all written by Junlei, by the way. Found some Chief Guyang's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. Hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Cycle droplet pumps.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Relooting to make sure I got everything. Whoa, I remember this being longer too. Why was this so fast? Why are things so fast and randomly just way easier than... You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to make note of it. This is Kat making note of the fact that a lot of things that I've been expecting a certain difficulty level, it's been way below that. I'm definitely gaining more money faster than in the original game, because I don't know if I ever had 10,000 bits, even with my consistent, like, not tinkering. I used to not tinker at all. I didn't really use science even though I'd level it, because it costs so many fucking bits to keep up with your gear. So it seems like they're kind of making at least the money easier to come by so you can tinker more, is how it feels, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. There was a door that led me to the thing. Is this it? I think this is it. Nope, I was there. And then I was like, nah, I'm going to make sure I got all the loot. And I turned around and walked away, and now I'm having a hard time finding it. Here comes Harley with the sock in her mouth. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny and too cute. Oh my god. She is such a sweetie. Please give her petses for me. Is it backwards? Is it this way? Where's my... Where is it? I found it and now I can't find it. Oh. Glad I jumped down here. Bypass shunts are kind of important. Okay, good lord. There's a door that I'm missing somewhere, I guarantee you. I had just found it. Okay, so we were in this room. And then I walked through here. Ah, yeah. I don't get it. Why am I having a hard time finding the door now? Ah, it's this one. I was looking the wrong way. Okay.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Yeah, that's the
I've
quest.
also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Thank you, Junlei. And then Ellie just staring at me. Okay. Edna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Why would you run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you so loose about comm capability? Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
It sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm off. Okay. So, I can't remember what level the relay is for. So, what we'll do now is we'll go back to the ship. Wait, this is the Groundbreaker. I might be missing some quests. Is it the... I feel like there is a vendor person that gives us a quest. Who are you? Ethel.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
It's not him. I should probably look up Alyssa Quest just to make sure that I'm not missing any. Oh, wait, is it this game? I was thinking it was Starfield, but it might be this game.
Okay.
Nice.
It's this game! It's this game! Anti-Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Maintenance and Repair, ACSR F900. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. The ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystems which trigger a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing apparatuses prior to opening any access panels. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual.
I'm going.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
You know there's a dead body in your kitchen.
This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer.
That sounds like a pretty nasty bug in your systems.
This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess.
Do you plan on cleaning up back there?
This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Now we'll do it.
Some
I don't know what it
condiments
does.
are not for use with some meals. Napkins are not included. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Oh, I don't have the option now. That's okay. Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Oh, what's wrong with my engineering? Oh, I don't have Pravati with me. Did I just lock myself out of something again? Am I gonna need to like reload so I can actually do it? Hang on. Inventory. I wonder if it'll give me the option again.
Meals come with everything seen here. Condiments sold separately. Some assembly of complex style meals may be required. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Engineering 25. Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
No, okay, that's all we can do with that. I need to remember to drugs before every conversation. Every conversation. Okay. So let's go talk to Pravati. Good, let's go on the ship. I thought there was a quest with you.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Oh, I get a discount with her. Cool. Oh, that's right. We're not done here. Do I go in it? Do I get to it from here? I can hear him.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
No, I think it was through the rest and go.
Great work.
Hello? Is someone there? Help!
Oh, I remember this. There's a guy stuck in a room up here that we need to help.
I won't tell.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Good luck out there. I helped Dude because I wanted to help Dude because he needed to be helped. He doesn't need to give me anything. We'll save that shit for another playthrough. I do need to do a board playthrough. So eventually I will play this game as an utter asshole. I just don't normally. What is that? There's like a whole fucking... There should be like a whole section that's got corridors with like sprats and mentapillars and shit to kill. Oh, I know where this is. I'm just gonna help myself to some shit. Oh, I actually wait.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Oh,
advertisement for
there's
the
actually a
following
TV.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Wow.
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
Okay, so I think
Auntie Cleo, that's who.
is it later in the game? Do I come back here later for it? You guys are not named. Fighter crew, interstellar crew, server. Okay. I guess we'll talk to this chick.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals? Not today. I'm on the job. Never thought I'd see the day. A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Oh, the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Okay, so it's not like it doesn't actually give you quests or anything. I don't remember being able to do this, but
Don't think I heard anything new lately. The system's got pretty quiet the last few weeks. Wonder why.
okay. Oh, I'm expecting her to sell just
It isn't
drinks.
my favorite friendly freelancer. What ain't I got?
Hopefully you have Oh, she's got drugs. That doesn't count as drugs. Never mind, she doesn't really sell drugs. She also doesn't sell mag picks or anything like that.
What do you recommend?
Do you have any quests for me now?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Oh, he straight sells medical clothing. Interesting. Liquid toxin absorber. Anti-adrenaline. Inhalant. Okay. Oh, it's also very expensive. Cool. Now I can see what they sell. So let's go to the ship. We'll do all the things that I need to do on the ship. And then I am going to take a break because I need to get stoned and stuff.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I've heard enough. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Okay, we got lots of stuff to do on the ship. First thing we gotta do is go talk to Pravati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Huh. And?
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything. Um, if that's what you want, next time we hit the groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
So it's perception that I'm low in, right? Okay, so I don't need to worry about perception checks because I'm average, but it hits below average when I'm going through withdrawal. Okay. Oh, that's right. Changing quest. We did that. Ah, messages for baby cat. From Jay Tennyson. We were talking about old friends, and I got to thinking about Isabel. Oh, this is from Junlei to Parvati. Subject, the talk about that talk we had. We were talking about old friends, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know. Even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, party tea. Damn you, insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down for her. She fell asleep on her keyboard. Here's the poem. Parvati, I don't ever do this, so here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. From E. Blaine. This is just, Esther Blaine. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-whos. Sorry for secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risk your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Search Hephaestus Mining. Archive cartridge for keyword weapon. Result number 1 from the site supervisor's personal logs. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result number 2 from the site safety officer's incident report. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. From Barber Conorary's inquest. Given name, Lemuel. Family name, Harry Ford. Employment status, indenture. Contract term, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes approximately remaining. Time of deceasement, 1827 hours approximately. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big, jaw shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter. Though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. So that's the... Yeah, that's Scylla. Oh, let's put some shit away.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letter Sam. Leave the automechanical alone. That's another reason why we need to make sure that we go to the planet that Roseway's on. Because when we're doing Roseway stuff, we'll get the stuff we need for that quest. Oh, I kind of want to loot all this, but this is... Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger or a sawtooth blade. Yeah, this is Parvati's room. This is Max's room. This is Felix's room.
Young Millstone.
Ellie's in Ellie's room. It's distressed.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
Okay, that was entertaining. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's a bathroom on the ship. I love the realism with the fact that there's bathrooms. And I need to make sure to get my cows. On here. I think it's on the next planet that we're going to.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I picked up a distress call. Could you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for some Oh, wait. I'll talk to you later, Ada.
See you soon, Captain.
Okay, so we can actually go to Roseway now. Maybe we'll get a few levels first.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate
With
reinforcements?
a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
And Felix is just going to slowly walk into a ladder. That's all. Okay, so I think... Oh, I should probably tinker my shit. Okay. That's enough for now. Let's see. Oh, I see. It adds the stuff. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay, so it's not giving me what I was hoping for, but that's okay. Okay. So before I get too carried away with going out and doing stuff, let me take a break. Let me get stoned and stretch my legs, and I'm going to get that treat. I'm actually going to get my Reese's bar out of the fridge and have some of that. And I think I need to fridge my cold coffee and see about getting another drink. I'll either get some milk or some hot cocoa. But yeah, I'm going to be back very soon. I'm really enjoying doing this, and we're about to do the Roseway stuff. I like the Roseway stuff.
Oh, little cat loves you all. Thank you for everything, everybody. You guys are so awesome. Did you know? I'll be back soon. Oh, Baked Catlaska is pawing at the wrong button. Thank you for the care package. Oh, happy stone tasty cats. Meow. Okie day. So, Roseway. Yeah. Do I want to take Parvati with me and stuff? I don't know. We'll find out. I've got Felix now, too. I've tinkered on Vicar. So we're going to take Max.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
I think there's an achievement for turning enemies to ash. So plasma damage. What is that? Spacer's Choice. Do we not get a discount? It doesn't tell us our discount. I wonder if it has to do with the stuff.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
There's stuff to kill up here. Yeah. I need to tinker this weapon more. I wonder if science will give you the ability to tinker on the fly. Oh, we got stuff to sell. Yeah, okay, so adrenaline booster counts. I like the particle effects they added to the environment. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hopefully that wherever it is, they've got a lab that is nice as Roseway's. We're doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, pardon me. There's more stuff around to kill, and I kind of want to kill it. XPs. Whoops. I gotta hold the button. Where's all their bodies? Am I looking for ash piles? Did I, yeah, huh. So there's this one. I already looted it. Okay. Pardon me. Delayed weed cough. Ah, and hot chocolate. The wind's going again. It's pretty bad. And it's friggin' cold. That really doesn't do much damage. Do I have a harmful status effect? I started charging it and then she killed it. Was there one in the middle? I actually don't like this weapon.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Two Roseway.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
You said the raps broke loose? Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Well, what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
I'm just going to take a look around.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Not yet.
Straight up chickens. Oh, you're so pretty. You're green and purple. It's green and purple.
Oh. I want a chicken.
I can take a hint.
Just in case.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage. The top of the hill's grafted on here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
Heard there was a bit of trouble here and thought I'd check it out.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here.
The scientist seems to have forgotten you're there.
Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. No, if I get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12, and of course that's the. We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or trying to, anyway.
Science 25. If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
You got it.
Well done.
On my way.
Oh, I like that. Blanket command for your companions.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
What a delightfully dingy establishment.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway is supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
You ever get tired of serving Auntie Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Auntie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Auntie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Let me see what you're selling.
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
Okay, so like I thought. Oh, I get a discount? Okay.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control? Not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Intimidate 25. Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
A little over dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from indentured servitude? Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned. Soon you'll find yourself among deserters.
Deserters.
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society. Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
I'm not gonna choose this one because I actually want to do the quest. But you can actually say, "You, sir, are a jackass, and I don't work for jackasses," and leave the conversation. Yep, it's definitely better to be in an abandoned backwater corporate township.
This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
Say no more. I'll remove the cretins and retrieve your research. You want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You left him to die. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for, compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
You can see why people might think you're callous, though, can't you?
I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Of course. I'm not just going to leave somebody out there in a dangerous situation. I'm a rugged spacefaring colonist with weapons knowledge and shit, and a ship and a crew. I can handle a few Raptidons and some peeps trying to steal shit.
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
We got one more. And the whole building to loot.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job's worth dying for. Or actually, we're going to say you look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You want me to take care of it for you, of course.
Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
It's an aphrodisiac? Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Anton told me about the other lab.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So this stuff is valuable?
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
All right, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Or so he thinks.
So, hoping to score some free samples? All right.
I'm just gonna see about helping myself to some stuff.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Yep. Okay, that's normal. They're always, those two are always there talking toss ball. I need to buy, loot, or steal some more maglocks. I've got like 13 left. I'm kind of starting to run out because I've been using them even when I don't have like the free thing. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Feeling irate, try Auntie Cleo's Narcoleptic bars. Now with 3% real CCN 76, whatever that is. Is that it? Oop. I'm hitting the wrong buttons again. Ah, there we go. Personnel files. 1. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide any more demerits against us. 2. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how can he not see that I have only his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. 3. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, for so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover the rest of these fools. 4. I can't quite shake the unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. Well, I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date. He assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Is that really it? Yep, that's it.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year. Sure.
Oh, speaking of, yay, MagPick. What is it? I think it's a Spectrum vodka we need to save for a quest on Byzantium. Just in case, because I'm kind of walking around with the doors closed doing this. Did I already look in here? No. I already did this room, right? Yeah.
I'm going.
As always, I am at your disposal. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
How come I can't hand them things to... Do they just add... I feel like I used to give them things to hold. Did I not? They just give me a bonus. Is that what this game is? Is they just give me a bonus? Okay, problem solved.
It's all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Okay, I believe I did everything. Alcohol. We'll save the Spectrum vodka and put it in the thing on the ship. Because I'm pretty sure it's the Spectrum vodka red that we're going to need for that guy on Byzantium. Or in Byzantium.
Best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
Risky.
I'll have to come back here later. Did that.
I've stayed in worse.
Systems and serfdoms. Not yet. Okay. I believe that's what I need. I believe that's what I need for Moo Cow. I think we got the Moo Cows. We'll do the achievements with the science weapons at another time. We'll just get them all right now. Oh, you know what? I could wear that. Oh. Search term, Sam. This is what we forgot to do. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Second Sam result. Removal of factory standard part SUD steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress set back is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Third Sam result. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon, but good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie banded it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ada, Parvati will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Okay. So my inventory is good. Let's up some skills. Getting some stuff to 50.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Okay. What else was I doing on the ship? I wanted to put stuff away. And I put stuff away. Oh, I need to put mods away. Actually, I'll put specific mods away. Oh, okay. I already did. All right. I actually want to take Parvati with me. Okay, so I should have a few different quests here. Oh, he's got another... I don't know yet. Wait.
A detour? Well, adventure does favor the bold. Easy does it.
Shit.
Don't mess with us!
Find the bodies so that we can loot them too. I feel like there was another marauder around that I killed. There should be another marauder body. Is that a weapon? Oh, that's a mine. There it is. There's... Okay, I think... Did I loot this one? Yeah. So I gotta come over here and loot this one. Oh, there are mines all over the place. Oh, that's one of the things I forgot to do. One of the things that I do want to do is I want to look up the quest list to make sure that I do everything and don't accidentally miss anything. It's like kind of games that I played before, I kind of naturally go by memory. There's stuff outside. We should go first. Is there stuff out back? Yeah, there's something over there. Oh. It's like a robot and shit. I want to save before I engage anything, so I'm going to. I know I'm kind of talking low. I hope you guys can understand me. I'm not trying to be like Mumblecat. I think that's a side effect from sneaking. Because I'm sneaking, I'm kind of like being quiet.
Princess. Oh yeah, we will do that soon. Thank you for kill package.
Here we go.
Oh, that is a serious weapon. Oh shit. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Physical damage received. That means melee is gonna hurt. We'll do it. But did I take the armor? I did take the armor. Health restored per kill. That's how we're gonna offset that. Why is it not? I really do need to tinker my stuff more, but that takes bits. So I'm kind of not keen on it until I can actually buy the Stellar Bay nav key. That was silly of me. Whoops. I was not watching where I was going. I knew these were here too. I'm just going to let the concussion go away. Because I think this difficulty, it just goes away. I'm going to save before I do this.
Here we go.
You hiding? You
Gotta have my buffs on. Where are they even fighting? Really? Okay, you know what? Does this game have some of the most useful companions? Maybe. They just took out shit in a room with... I didn't even know where the fuck they were. From M. Volkova. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, RE, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan and the triplicate paperwork for... Oh!
Hey! Oh my God! I see a Mama Foxo, and hi! How are you? New friends. Let me give a shout out and a hug. And let me give a hug to new friends. Oh, it's so good to see you. Wow, welcome. How was your stream? Oh, hi. Good to see you. Welcome, new friend. Meow. Oh, yay. Another cat. Yay. It's so good to see everybody. Oh, my goodness. I'm really baked, so if I seem a little slow, I apologize. Could become cat friends. Oh, yeah. I love making new friends with other cats and other critters. Anybody, really. Oh, you're wonderful. So how is you? How was your day? How was your stuff? Anybody who is new here, welcome. My snuggles you and rubs my face on you. I am Das Baby Cat. You can call me Baby Cat, Cat, or Baby. I respond to all three. I is Variety Cat, and today I got the Spacer's Choice edition of The Outer Worlds. So we're going through that because why the hell not? Achievements to get. I'm going to get some rest now, reached. Oh, hey, congratulations. You're doing really well. Good job. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Please, anybody who needs to do the self-care things. I am big on self-care, so please go forth and do the self-care things. Get good sleep or have tasty noms or whatever it is that you need to do. Oh, hi, another new friend. It's so good to see everybody. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I hugs everybody. Good to see you. It's not like I have to work in 10 hours again. They do work you pretty hard. I snuggles you and everything. And oh, thank you for the hugs. Oh, my goodness. I like hugs. Yeah. It's so good to see everybody. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So, for some context, a little context, I am on Terra 2. I am doing the Roseway stuff. That's all anti-Cleo. We're in an anti-Cleo compound, basically, like a little township. I'm going through one of the terminals. We just entered a new dungeon. So that's a little context for you guys. And I was gonna give us I was gonna give Mama Foxo another hug because that's what I do. I am love cat, and I love on everybody. I love on all of you because yes. Let's see. So this is actually to Dr. Crane from Volkova. And I can't actually remember who that is. It's been a bit since I've played this. I think it might be the chick we encounter later, but we'll see. I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resource standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. I mean, I don't blame her. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again, or not? We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me, Masha. Anton, I haven't heard back from you. Read the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. Well, I have your eye. Have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. This is from Porter, new. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mishenka. I'll come for you. And then we've got inventory logs. For 47.3. Project Winterbloom Mount Iteration 37, logged by Crane A. The usual issue, 5% incidence of side effect, rising to 15% in 60-plus age bracket. 474. Recovered from Doc Orson. Dumped them back in the parts locker. Oh, I should be reading these. So this was Mechanical Century parts. Sorry, my bad. Cigarette ignition device, palm sized. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. And that is everything for this terminal. So now we can go and kill stuff. Theoretically.
I'll keep my head down.
We could complete these quests, or I could do what normally you do and sell the stuff to Gladys. I have not decided if I still wind up having enough for the nav key.
Isn't much of a priority, I take it.
If I still wind up with enough for the nav key, maybe we'll complete the quests. I don't know. But there's something about giving it all to Gladys. This is a cat pew pew game. Did I take everything from there? Yeah, no, I knew that. Okay. Just, taking everything that's not nailed down because, yeah. Do I want to waste the mag picks on this? 59 out of 45. Oh, is it because I have withdrawal? Where's that stuff we've been using? Did I use it all up? What is that? Breath inhalant. Is that a drug? Does that count? It counts. Yep, I knew it.
Great work.
Are they upstairs? I thought there was... Oh, is one not in this room? Hey, we got the acid steeper for Sam. Oh, is this that closet? If this is that closet area, then there shouldn't be a... Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. I think I'm okay to just... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, we're gonna do that terminal. There was a stoof in here. Yeah. Any of you guys play this? Out of curiosity? All personnel, please report to the assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety officer. Armory logs. Force Flogis synchrotron pistol. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar S23 before using. As the seminar officer is not currently available, recommended permanent secure storage. Ammunition. Error. Ammunition entry is not found. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition series be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. Okay, was that all in this terminal? Yeah, it looks like it. I like to go through the terminals just because sometimes you can find interesting stuff. Sometimes it'll be stuff for a quest. Sometimes it'll hint you towards quest stuff. A lot of it, I like the storytelling. You get like environmental storytelling, and then you get a terminal that'll let you know what... Wait, did I already look at this? Yeah, I already looked at this. That'll let you know the story that goes with that environmental storytelling. You know what I mean? I guess it's like part of the environmental storytelling. Get my snipey, just in case. Is it all upstairs? I think it might all be above me. Oh, you know what? I remember this room. I think there's a ramp. Now, I shouldn't be taking too much damage from them because I don't actually have the... Oh, it's just this room. It's just a door that goes into this room. Okay, I gotcha. This kind of looks like the room with the ramp, but I don't think it is. No. Okay, so that's outside. This is the second entrance to this one. Or no, that's the... Okay, did I go in a circle? Oh, I think I need to go up that way. Yeah, because those are the That was the initial combats we did. Oh. Hmm.
Here we go. Nice hit.
I don't want to accidentally kill Max. I think that's what happened that first time. I think that plasma... Oh, is he friendly to us? I still want to kill him for XP, though. No, I don't want to accidentally kill her. Nothing up there.
Here they come!
Oh, that's what I was going to do, and I forgot. I actually need all of my buffs and not just my... Not just my drugs. So my stats will be okay. Did I already use the base health? Max, I need you to move. I can't hit his weak spot. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to tinker Max's gear more. I am trying to use him as a tank, but I'm really weird about tinkering my gear because it costs a lot. Though it seems like in this version of the game, you seem to get more bits faster. It's not like super difficult to like be able to do what you need to do and tinker at the same time. Though I'm still kind of... Ooh. Is that upstairs? Or next room? Are they down? They're down. Oh, yeah, because I think that thing's in the basement.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Terminal doesn't work. Can't examine anything. Okay. I wanted to know a little bit more information about this dude, but I guess we cannot.
That is okay.
Hmm. No.
Okay.
Wait, was there another door in there? No. Not another one that led out. Okay, so we need to go down.
Quietly now.
Yeah, okay, it's downstairs. I think I've killed everything on this floor. I just need to remember how to get to the basement. Like the actual basement. Because that's to outside. It's good. Yeah, it's marked with exit. Yeah, I checked that already. Is it this? Is it this door? Wait, have I not looted this? No, I think I did loot this. Yeah. Yeah, I've looted this. Oh, this isn't what... okay. Ah, it's this.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
Oh, this weapon is just fun. Oh my god. Oh, am I gonna kill Max with this? I fucking hope not. No, it looks like it did damage to it, but not him. Can I just, like, stand over here and kick its weak spot? Okay, that was hilarious, Max. God, that plasma cannon is so fun. Force pistol schematics, detailed drawings of an advanced pistol, revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a Flologis synchrotron pistol. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully that's close. From a brand name force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what it does. Ah, thank you for the mag pick game. I appreciate it. Well, we got that, so I'm gonna save. Maintenance logs, week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental project subject pens. Now there's rap spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so I guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Week 2. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. Week 3. 12 had serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. Week 4. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Okay. So we got Orson's quest done. And we did, where is it? Cleaning machine. Now we need to install that. So we'll continue doing these first, though.
And if any of the new friends, if anybody folks tokes to weeds.
We have actually a toke break that was redeemed. Those are for everybody, not just me. I do toke circles here. So if you smoke weed, you are definitely among friends, even if you don't smoke weed. The way that I term it is whatever you do it with us in the circle. Eat your popcorn, drink your water, smoke your cigarettes, smoke your weed, have your alcohol, whatever it is you do. I'm going to go the quicker way. Wait. Do I actually have it? Yeah, okay. So probably, okay, cool. Out this door. This plasma cannon is just fucking fun. I'm just gonna tell you.
Oh, hi. I can use this on you.
Everyone all right?
I have an achievement to turn things to ash.
Well, I'm working on getting the achievement to turn things to ash. Is that like not gonna heal? Is it permanently crippled? Can I see the effects? What? Doesn't actually tell me. Oh, it went away. Okay, so now I know it's temporary.
Done for. Show them how it's done.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Where'd they die at? Oh yeah, I think there's another quest that you can pick up
Take
here.
it that's how the outlaws got in. Not the safest of entry routes. Here we go.
Oh.
Down they go.
My finger twitched. Oh, I need to get away from that. Oh, that's what it is. It's my physical damage weakness. Okay, so that's what it does. So I'm more susceptible for my shit to be slowed for a bit as a result of getting hit. Because I get like a cripple or something. I think I'll probably take... Oh. Hello. Okay, fine. Sorry, Max. This is also a fun weapon. Maybe I should have Ellie with me since she's the medic. Although I'm not doing too bad. She go down? Yeah, her body went down. But hey, she'll actually get back up. Because I'm not being totally ridiculous for once. Yay! Hello. I'll take whatever that is. Is that one of the... Damn, that's one of the ones that I'm not a fan of. Oh, thank you, game, for the mag picks. That's like one of my favorite things to come across in the bypass shunts. Unsightly bloodstains. Consider Auntie Cleo's laundry soap. Now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. Lift lockdown hallway door. Messages. From our porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. From Jay Martinez. How about this in order? The month of your birthday, 1. How many security rotations we have per hour? 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor? 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it legal? 4. From our porter. Sounds fine. Thanks. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know what this is. Oh my God, we're going to need that. We're going to need that. Okay, wait. I need to write this down. Hang on. Because I can't remember. Hang on. Okay, so this is the, what is it, like the ammunitions locker? Armory lock. Oh, did I already do it? Maybe I already did it. I don't know. I'll write it down anyways, just in case. Because you get the information of things like you come across like something that'll tell you how many milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before they consider it lethal. There. I remember writing it down Like the very first time I played this game, I want to say. I got to a point where I just kind of, but it's been long enough time where I don't. Oh, just a random fire right there. How much you want to bet it'll burn me if I'm not careful? Oh, there's a way to go in there. Or at least it looks like it, but okay. I'll just leave it be. Oh, did I just pick up what I needed? Yeah, so it's not for that. I forgot to repair my gear. I don't have enough. We got 3 of these, so we'll break these down. I guess we'll wait.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing mall.
Who would like to die first?
Oh, it's just coming after me. Okay. I guess we'll buff ourselves real quick. And I noticed that we've got that drug withdrawal thing, so... Oh god, that regaining health when you'd kill stuff is really nice. I like stat. Really? I gotta reload. Where is cover? Plasma cannons are fun. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm here to tell you. Just in case you don't know. Plasma cannons are fucking fun. Highly recommend the use of a plasma cannon. If nothing else for the fun factor, although it does seem to be killing things pretty well.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Yes, let me just put my stuff aside real quick so I can teach a holy man how to pick a lock. I say that now, but his quest line though, which we'll be able to continue once we get to Monarch. What's this? Is there loot up here? I do not remember. Hello. I actually wanted this. Yeah. Okay. I might fix my build.
I say we help him. It's the fastest way to shut him up.
Tell us how you really feel, Max. I don't know if I've ever had him with me when I've done this before. That was hilarious.
Just head back to town then.
Oh. I guess I fucked up there. I was supposed to talk to him, and I got such a kick out of Max being like, here, we should help him because that's the quickest way to shut him up. That's okay. Stuff's dead. He'll be fine. It's whatever. I've got to do this multiple times for the achievements, so I will make it a point. I'm making a list of things that... Can I not read that? I want to read that. Okay, fine. Let me add that to my list for the next playthrough. There. I made a note to make sure we actually talk to him before we leave the room. The next playthrough. So we can go through his dialogue. From A. Crane. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. So I gotta write this down because this is part of the code. So, month of Porter's birthday, January. So his birthday is what, 1/23? So that would be 1. Unless, oh, I just actually, whoops, I hit the wrong button again. I just actually had a thought. Am I being silly cat? I might be being silly cat. We'll see. I do remember writing this down, though. Writing that information down. Many playthroughs. Okay, so this is from Volkova M. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Hey, Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Porter. Forwarded from Crane A. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets to be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Did we read them all? Was there only the 2? This one we just read. Yeah. Experimental notes. Raptidon fluid ingested test. Objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Proposed procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Results. Milliliter, minor stomach pain and nausea, safe. Milliliters, minor stomach pain. Oh, I see. 1 milliliter. That's minor stomach pain and nausea. Deemed safe. 2 milliliters, minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. Ah, okay. So I think they had the numbers next to it, and I just never noticed that. What? That sounded like Pravati. Did you guys hear that screaming?
Oh, welcome, new friend. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, shit. And Club Catnip, sorry. I forgot that was something that you came across in here. Parvati move. Oh, Max, damn it. They just walked right in front of me. Oh, I haven't tinkered Pravati's gear. That's part of the issue. I haven't tinkered Pravati's gear yet. Oh, we need to eat some drugs because we've got the icon. We've got the icon. What is considered drugs? That is cool beans. I guess I can't open that door. That's okay. Have I already been in here? I may have already been in here. Yep, I think I've already been in here. Yep. Gonna save.
For me.
I can't see. You know what? I'm just gonna, for the time being. Oh, I needs to repair. That's right. So we're actually going to go the ship real quick. And put stuff away. I try to keep at least one of every type of weapon. I also have a tendency to put things that are pristine in things. Until I want to sell it. I do a lot of selling of pristine items. Okay, so we can break that down. And we can break that down. We've got one of those. I don't think I've got a revolver yet. Yeah, I do have. I have one of those. Okay, mag pistol. Do I have a tactical shotgun? Yeah. Okay, so we'll break this down. I'll try that plasma carbine and see if I like it better than the other thing. Can I favorite this? No, I can't. Oh, does that not have a mod in it? Armor plating, factory stock. I can give that to... Hey, dude. Max. Oh. I have to do it out in the field. That's right. Okay, so I'm just going to offload this stuff and I'll deal with it later. Going through the inventory is an issue for later, Cat. Okay. We're just going down the list. I was gonna tinker my shit, but okay, so you know what? Let's try Ellie. Because she's the medic. I haven't tinkered her shit either, I don't think. I think the only person or the only companion whose stuff I've kind of tinkered a little bit is the armor that I gave Max. Because he's like tank. I think Felix is too, honestly. Oh, are these the mountains that I can't cross? Am I gonna have to go around? No, I might be able to cross over there. Let's go up this way.
Here we go. Down they go. I smell blood. Ellie's hurt. The most beautiful places are often the most deadly. Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to detour the curious. I saw you coming.
Nice hit! Don't mess with us!
incoming! That's the last of them. Nice hit!
Heard something.
This one's mine! Cover me! I'm going in! I'll keep quiet. I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
After you. Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
What was that?
Don't mess with us.
Got a fight on our hands. Something going on over there? Well done. We're still alive. Nice hit! That's one down.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money.
Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message. Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose. Tore through as many of ours as theirs. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Who the... You? Yeah, you damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. I don't want to take anyone on today. I'm just doing my damn job. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Nice.
They can't keep us out. If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Easy.
Nice going.
halt. We're forming.
Here they come. Got 'em! Done for. Show them how it's done!
Don't mess with us.
Try me? Destined to die!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness. There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and...
Got the drop on us.
Everyone all right? Nice hit! I have your back, Captain.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Somehow I thought the lab would be grander.
We got time.